I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the average job makes. Like, I don't know what like the normal construction job or whatever. Like, what are you counting down for? Your birthday? What's up, Josh? What's up, Utopia? I thought so too, Thork. Like, what is going on? Why isn't it putting me in a match? Are we being serious? Like, did I seriously just get a 3-minute queue? Yeah, but you guys also got to remember that's pre-tax. The average income is post-tax. So if we're talking post-tax, it would put me at 47 or 48. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I did good. Like, I'm proud of myself for sure, but I definitely ain't getting a crib. Oh, hi, Autumn. I haven't played the new mode. Cheeky clown, think of the 6 roses and the 10 go populars. What's up, D Digital? Just Rob with the 4-month sub-rub-dum. Cheeky clown, think of it a super fan? I almost missed that. I'm the bus driver. Yo, I'm the bus driver. I mean, it's awesome. I'm not like disappointed or anything. I'm driving the bus. Bus going to corner. What the heck? No way. No way. Good morning, Weston. Hi, Melon. No, I actually think I am a little sunburnt. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I like Bush. All right, Melon. Hydra's cage is redone. The humidity levels haven't changed at all. The thermometer is like kind of in the bedding a little bit. Is that gonna mess with it? I sprayed her cage anyway, even though the humidity is like 85. No, my nose is. I'm pretty sure my nose is getting sunburned. That would be one big pimple. My whole nose is red. I'm pretty sure I'm sunburned. I wasn't outside that long. What's that mean, double X? Well, I know my net income for this year is 40K. And I know my net income for last year was, I think, 11. So, I mean, so my average net income, my average whatever income. Dude, it took me like 3 days to get able to drive the bus once. For me, the income that they use for a mortgage is after tax write-offs. So this year was 40K because I had 16K in write-offs, and last year was 11K. So what's that average out to? They're not letting me get a house, bro. They're not. I'm telling you, they're not. And if they do let me get a house, like, no offense to anybody, like, I'm gonna be in another 2-bed, 1-bath. Probably not in a good area. What TikTok clip? Who's Clutch? Have I ever played with Clutch? Oh, Clutch Shot? No. I played with Savage Mike, though. I kind of just mind my own business, man. So they're definitely not letting me get a house. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Melon, you're probably gonna have to set up a list of stuff for me to buy. Throw the Reptiview stuff in there, too. So I'm gonna buy, tonight after stream, I'm gonna buy the fake plants and the HVAC tape. Hi, Breezy. What? The clip I posted on TikTok? I don't know, guys. It's like my friend does content. He told me it's like super weird. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'll just live with my parents. I'm just sick of it, honestly. Mark. I had to pay 10K in taxes. Does that sound normal? Genuine question. Does that sound normal? Melon, I need a list. I need the HVAC tape. I'm gonna, tonight after stream, I'm gonna buy all Hydra's new stuff. The income was 57K before the tax write-offs. After the tax write-offs, it was 40K. So, technically, I paid $10,000 in taxes on 40K. 8K was federal, 2K was state. I mean, I don't know how that could possibly be too much. Yeah, Hydra's doing better. I think Hydra's fine, I'm gonna be honest. $25% of 40K is 10K. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did everything right. Okay, so I only had to pay, I think it was like 8,400 Federal. Does that sound about right? I guess I could have gotten like up $3,000 or $4,000 more in write-offs, but it wouldn't have saved me that much money. And it's gonna make it a lot harder for me to get a house. That's the thing. Honestly, I'm still worried about Hydra. I think she's fine though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Do you guys know if Hydra would be like making noises? Like, no what? No what? No what? Like, Hydra's just been laying in the corner of the tank, balled up under the heating pad. She's not very active, but I mean, she's been eating. Last time I fed her. Weston, what do you do for work, Weston? I'm pretty sure it's right. I don't know. It sounds pretty right. No, I used to have a PO box, but nobody ever used it. Melon, is the humidity thing being in the bedding gonna mess up the thing? What's up, Jones? I don't know, Mark. I feel like that sounds pretty right. I'm in Illinois. Autumn. Hi, Sashi. The thing is, guys, like, I don't really like spending money like that. You going to bed, Melon? I'm working out a tuck command soon, too. Well, the thing is, last time we did a PO box, I paid like $150. I paid $150, bro, and I got a Funko Pop. I got one Funko Pop from one person. His name is Sage Bates. It's the Charizard Funko Pop. So I basically paid $150. I basically paid $150 for one Funko. Like, that's the thing, bro. Like, that's the reality. I don't know. I feel like it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like it sounds pretty right. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. Dude, you're telling me I work for 4 companies and not a single company? What's up, Slashy? Cal with the GOAT trophy, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that just killed me. What did I... Dude. Dude, like... Mark, you're telling me I work for 5 companies? Plus PayPal? And you're telling me every single company sent me the wrong 1099? I wear medium. I like colorful shirts, though. Happy birthday, Pinky. I got some black shirts and I got some white shirts. I'm too lazy to do white laundry, though. I mean, Mark. Bro. Mark, you're telling me, dude? You're telling me I work for 4 companies and they all sent me the wrong 1099? Dude, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get some loot. Let me move. I don't think they're all wrong. They're all wrong. Every single one of them are wrong. Every single one of them were wrong. Weston, I can't just move. What's up, Biggie? Listen. My PayPal sent a 1099. My PayPal is 1099. The numbers were way off. Unless, like, I don't know. Unless, like, TikTok gifts aren't considered income, or like gifts on Twitch aren't. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. They don't just teach these things. For Weston, the state tax wasn't that bad. I'm not that worried about it. So my PayPal sent me a 1099 and all the numbers were wrong, Mark. I don't even know. Itemized things, what is that? That's write-offs, right? So my PayPal was way off, okay? My 1099 from TikTok only had royalties. So the 1099 form I looked at on TikTok had like 2 or 3 grand in royalties. That's it. It didn't have any of my gifts or anything. My YT 1099 was correct and my Epic Games 1099 was correct. But my Twitch 1099 only had January. So my TikTok 1099 only had royalties, right? My Purple app 1099 only had January. Epic Games was correct and YT was correct. And my PayPal was way off. So I did all the math myself. I did all the math myself and put it all in. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I want to do a crazy amount of math and try to figure out how much gifted subs I got every year, you know, I could probably have added those as gifts in my tax, which probably would have lowered the amount of taxes I had to pay by a few grand, maybe. But I just really wasn't going to try to do it. I usually wear medium, Melon. I don't know, guys. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I did it right. I don't mind paying 10 grand in taxes. No, Weston, there'd be almost no way to figure that out. I stream hella long. Yeah, Ghost. I don't know. I mean, I did great. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm letting you guys down. Like, that's amazing, but like, I need a house, bro. I need a house. It took me 5 hours. It took me like 4 or 5 hours straight of doing my taxes. Appreciate that, Rusty. Yeah, I had to pay 10K in taxes. Maybe they'll say it's wrong and I don't know, they'll email me or something. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get a house, bro. It's just not gonna happen. I can't just snap my fingers and get a house, Weston. That's the thing. Weston, you gotta realize, I don't remember how old you are. You gotta realize, bro, a 2-bed, 1-bath costs like $160,000 right now. Weston, it's different when you're a content creator, man. I look at houses, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to get one. What's up, Six Bandit? I just got on stream, bro. Can't pay houses, but makes enough to pay 10K in taxes. Make it make sense. No, Gemini, it was all together. Yeah, like, you realize paying 10K in taxes is only 40K a year. You realize that, right? Yeah, you can't exactly buy a house with 40K a year. Not when you're a content creator. Maybe if you like are a normal employee. But I mean, yeah. Not with fiber, country. Not with fiber. Maybe in a not so nice area, bro. Like, I want something really nice, guys. Like where in Mississippi, bro? Yeah, like where in Mississippi? I promise you, it doesn't have fiber. It's out in the boonies. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to rant. And guys, you guys gotta remember, like, it's different for a content creator. Like, I can't get a 0% down like you guys might potentially be able to. Danny, thank you so much for the lurk. I couldn't do the 0 down anywhere. I'm just saying. What's up, Mark? Not like I'm picking an expensive state either. Like, I'm gonna get a house in Missouri. Mark, did you think I did better or worse? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I did way better. I gotta get Nathan or Sakati in here and ask him some questions. Mark, genuine question. You think I could have just lied? You think I could have just went with whatever PayPal sent me and sent them that? To the IRS, Mark? You think I could have just sent my PayPal one in and lied? You're correct. Yeah, I could have. I could have for sure. You think I do, Mark? No, but I could have for sure, bro. But it would have lowered my average income so low, then they definitely would have never gave me a house. That's the thing. 6 bandit with a 5 stream streak. I'm 25. Nah, I want like a 4-bed. I want like a 4-bed, 2-bath. I want like a barn dominium. Probably like $600,000 or $700,000 house. What's up, Bo? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I needed my average income to be raised anyway. But I mean, I don't know, man. I just want to buy a house. I want to show you guys, like, how interesting, like, I want to show you guys how much we could really do to the setup. But, like, jeez. I don't know what you mean, save. I'll do a crown check at the end of the game. Let me get this last guy. Crack shot, thank you for the 100. Way over. I don't know, Weston. Like, I can almost pull one up. You want me to pull a barn dominium up? My throat is killing me, man. I'm gonna try to get the. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm gonna try to get my schedule back on track, but I'm probably not gonna. It's probably not gonna work. I said 4 bed, 2 bath. I didn't say 4 bed, 4 bath. I said 4 bed, 2 bath. The reason why I just want to buy the house I want to live in is because I'm not going to be able to save up. I'm not going to be able to save up any money while I'm paying for a mortgage in a house. And I do content creation, bro. This doesn't last forever. Like, it's not always going to be this good, man. So I might as well just save up and try to get the house that I'll be happy in, instead of buying a 2 bed, 1 bath and then potentially falling off or whatever, or the game dying. And then then what's going to happen, you know? What's up, Yank? $243 crowns. I have 243 crowns. Here, I'll try to show you like a house that I want. I'll try to find a good, a close enough house. I mean, I don't mind living with my parents for a while. This is the house I want right here. 2 mil. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's rage bait. That's rage bait. Melon, you'll buy it for me? Yeah. I like this house. I like this house a lot, but it's 879. It's got 80 acres though. This house is 900 grand with 80 acres. How is that even possible? It's 2 bed. It's 2 bed, 2 bath, 2,000 square feet. $80 acres is crazy. Dang, look at this one. This one's got a creek. House kind of mid. Something like this would be pretty solid. It's 490,000, 3 bed, 2 bath, built in 2022, 5 acres. I'd be happy in something like this. Look at the bathroom. What is that? A creek? But a barn dominium would be nice. I could literally just set my streaming setup in the garage. One bed, one bath, 6 acres, 400 grand. One bed, one bath, 6 acres, 400 grand. Wait, I didn't ready up. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like the rustic ceilings, but I really like this house. I really don't like the decor, but I like the house. I like the decor of this room. What's up, Bryce? I don't know why does this one look so much cheaper than the other ones? You guys know what I mean? But I don't know. I'd live in something like this. This looks pretty good. 5 beds, 3.5 baths. This thing is huge though. Outside is hella ugly. I like this one too. 424,000, 3 bed, 2 bath. I like this one. Yeah, that's what we're looking at is barn dominiums. They're not gonna have fiber. I'm just like browsing, bro. I'm gonna have to find a place with fiber. I don't even know why I'm house shopping, bro. The game I play is dying. This one's not bad. I'm not really seeing any that are super impressive to me. This one probably will be. Look at this. This is 841,000 though. Damn, that's beautiful. I hate the walls. Why is it why do they always got terrible walls? So it's 1,700 square feet and it's not almost 900 grand. This is the same house but with 80 acres. I don't know. I don't see any that I'm super impressed by. I'm probably not gonna buy a house. I just can't. Literally just can't. You want a lot of acres, Mark? What's up, Joe? It seems like I just looked up barn dominiums in Missouri. You can get Starlink. I can't really stream on Starlink, bro. Nah, not really. I mean, barn dominiums aren't everywhere. Well, where do you live, Bo? I low-key just like belong in Missouri, you know? Why Arizona? I'm doing good, D. How are you? Yeah, I'm probably never gonna be able to buy a house, honestly. Yeah, Mel, not all of us can live in Cali. $400 DPI. Good night, Pinky. Somebody in TikTok kept asking about you. I don't know. They just kept asking me if I know who you were. I appreciate that, Weston. Bro, I doubt most of these places in the boonies have fiber. I'm probably just gonna stay with my family, man. No, some random name. They probably just heard me say your name and started trolling. I don't know. I asked. I said I don't know what you're talking about, and then they said, I don't know. I don't know. X and Y is 9.5. I wouldn't mind living in Cali. I'll probably not gonna be able to buy a house. Well, go your stay with the fam. I just know home prices continue to increase. Wages don't. So I'm just kind of in a rush. Arizona's too hot, bro. You were renting 4K a month, Mel? Okay. Okay. Okay, Bo. Okay. You want a convo? You want to have a convo like this? You want to have a convo like this, brother? I'd rather have 3 months of cold than 9 months of... Whoa, what the hell? Bro, dude. Bro, I swear this is the same stink bug that keeps getting in my room over and over again. I'm gonna kill it. I'm actually gonna kill it. I didn't. I do throw it out. I don't take them. Do you want to get out of the house? I'm not renting, bro, guys. That's ridiculous. If guys, like, I don't make money like that. If I rent, I'll never be able to save money. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm moving low. That's why I'm moving closer to Missouri, because I hope the winters won't be so harsh. My dad always wanted to go to Arizona. Yeah, well, well, 15 years ago is a big difference, bro. I mean, 3K a month. I know. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get it. Guys, I'm gonna live in Missouri. Tito, the name is just Pluto, man. If money wasn't an issue and I could live anywhere, I probably would live Northern Cali. I probably would live in Northern Cali. But that would also be super far from the Fortnite servers. If I could live anywhere, that's probably where I would choose. No, I can't afford it. Or maybe even Oregon or Washington. Aren't the taxes pretty bad in there, though? That's why I like Washington, because the high amount of rain. I'm not moving to the United Kingdom, bro. That's just ridiculous. My parents, my whole family lives here, bro. Yes, really? Guys, I don't really think... Amy. No, what message? Oh, on Discord? Bro, I'm telling you, credit's not changing anything for me, bro. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter how good my credit is, it's not gonna change things for me. Dude, my friend, he does, like, my friend does the same thing as me, and he literally told me they're not gonna let me get a house unless I put 40% down. It's hard for me to take... Bro, why am I struggling to breathe so much today? Like, it's hard for me to take your guys' info. Chloe, I don't. Why, Pinky? What's that gonna do? It's just my throat's dry. I like because I didn't sleep with the AC for a few days. I slept with the AC last night, Melon, and I kept an eye on the temps, and the temps were always good. Yeah, double X. I mean, that's a good idea. But I mean, like, I'm gonna need 40% down, bro. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Catch me in the car with the 100 biddies? What do you mean? Like, hang out with her more? Going to disagree. You can find a new home build with 3% down. Living proof. Oh, really, Weston? So you're a content creator? You're a content creator, Weston? No, that's what I just said, though. Yeah, but you just said I'm living proof. And I said, if you want to get a house as a content creator, you're going to need 30 or 40% down. And you said I'm living proof, so you're a content creator. Catch me in the cut with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Wes, I like you. I like you, Wes. You're cool. We've always had positive interactions. But like, it baffles my mind the way like sometimes you guys in here like miss over half the conversation. Like over half of one sentence. I can't breathe at all. Like, dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, look, I don't know exactly. You probably know more about owning a home than me. 100%. Catch me the cut with the 300 biddies. But being a content creator is different, dude, than going and working construction for 10 years. It's not guaranteed. They're not just gonna. Dude, I'm telling you, I literally asked my friend that does the same thing as me. He has 10 million followers. He has good credit. They would not let him get a house unless he had 33.3% down. Like, our income is not the way you think it is, bro. I'm not just gonna make 10K, 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 10K. It's all over the place. I'd rather put 30% down anyway, bro. I'm not trying to get a super low down payment and super high interest. What state? Tennessee. You guys act like I haven't already talked to the mortgage lender. I've talked to the mortgage lender. Like, I've talked to the lady. I've literally already talked to the lady. That's the thing. Like, she told me, okay, after write-offs last year, 2024, I literally had 11K in gross income. I don't know, maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. I paid H&R Block to do my taxes. I have no idea. This lady told me that since I made 11K last year, I would have to make 100K this year to be approved for a $340,000 mortgage. Okay? After write-offs, after taxes, on paper, I made 41K. 41K and 11K average out to like 25K. If I got approved for a mortgage right now, they'd approve me for like a $120,000 house. Lou, I'm not moving to the United Kingdom. I have to stay with my family. Lou, why do you want me to move to the United Kingdom so bad? That is you, right? I don't have time to take vacations, bro. I don't spend money. Lou, have you seen a 90? When was the last time you looked at a $90,000 house? When was the last time you looked at a $90,000 house? I don't know, Lou. You just talked about me moving to UK. I mean, like that's the thing. Like that's the thing, Weston. Like. I mean, this is 55,000. They won't show the inside though. This one's 100,000. This isn't bad actually. This is actually pretty solid. I still think it'd be better to just live with my parents. Hi, Juicy. And like you guys don't really see the fine print. Like you guys don't really see the fine print, man. Like I'm not just gonna give up on my dreams. There's a reason I got here. I'm not just gonna give up on my dreams. What happens when I get a mortgage on a house and the game I play crashes? What happens? What happens when the game I play crashes and I have to pay a mortgage? What happens when I accidentally say turtles? What happens when I accidentally say turtles and TikTok's AI thinks I'm saying crazy words and I just get permabanned? That's the thing, Shay. I can't get a job. You guys don't understand. I dropped out of high school. I'm 25 years old with basically no work experience. I'm not going to be able to just go get a job. Like, that's just not going to happen. Unless I literally ask you guys to help me find a job, I'm not getting a job. No, I don't have a GED. And again, I started the conversation with, I obviously got here for a reason. I'm not just going to give up on my dreams. So giving up on my dreams and go getting a real job is out of the question. That's not part of the conversation. Which is why I said that the second I started talking. Yeah, I also don't drive though. I also don't drive. Yeah, you can give me a job, Weston. Do you live in Missouri? So if I buy a house in Missouri, how am I gonna work for you, bro? Do you see what I'm saying? This is crazy, Rob. So would I be able to work for you in Missouri? Hypothetically? Okay, well, I guess that changes it. That's besides the point. I'm not gonna give up on my dreams either way. My parents absolutely do want me to live with them. I've tried to move out multiple times, actually. Come on the road, could always use a merch guy. I'm not gonna give up on my dreams, guys. I have to stay. I have to stream. Like, it's not gonna happen. Hell yeah, I'm lucky, Austin. Start streaming, see how good you can be. These guys on TikTok, like, not everyone obviously, but like some of you guys like struggle so hard to follow a simple conversation. It actually blows my mind. It actually, seriously, it blows my mind, bro. Like, it genuinely blows my mind. Like, dude, you could literally, somebody in purple out, listen to this, listen to this. You could literally be like, oh my god, there's super big dark clouds, it looks like it's gonna rain. And then somebody in TikTok chat will be like, it's raining, honey? What? It's raining, what? Like, dude, like, what? Dude, like, I'm telling you, they can't, like, literally, they can't, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's literally crazy. Like, literally, it's crazy. Their inability to follow a simple conversation is crazy. Like, it genuinely blows my mind. Well, I didn't want to get in trouble. I don't want to say anything that can get me in trouble on her. Like, you guys seriously have the inability to, like, follow a 10-second conversation. I have one friend, but I'm not renting, first of all. Like, I'm just not renting. Yeah, I'm just not gonna rent. It's just not something I'm gonna do. Yeah, I saved my coins up till about 600, and then I stopped spending them once I hit about 300. If Fortnite wasn't in such a terrible spot, I honestly wouldn't be that worried about it, guys. I'm like, Austin, I'm like top 200 Unreal or something. Honestly, guys, I'm just gonna save up. I'm just gonna save up and buy cash. Screw it. I'm literally just gonna save all my money up and buy cash. When was there a new reload map? When? I wish I would've got some food today. Yeah, I can obey. How would you survive a zombie apocalypse? I would sit in my room and play Fortnite. Oh, I think I have to be Unreal and reload. For sure, Daniel. What even is equity? Yeah, I've tried chorus fruit. Guys, somebody explain what equity is. Is that house appreciation? That's the thing. Equity doesn't outpace interest, man. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Wait, what? How many years would it take me to save up and buy a house cash? I mean, if I'm buying like a $400,000 or $500,000 house. I feel like I could make it happen by 2030. I mean, yeah, but you're also gonna have to pay a ton of interest. Me, Lou, I'm talking. I don't. Too bad by then the same house will be 550K. Yeah, that is true. So I don't get the point of equity. It's just your house appreciating. But your house is I mean, it kind of depends on the situation, but your house isn't really going to increase faster than the interest you're paying. Why would equity be better than buying a house with cash? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? If you pay cash for a house, you have 100% equity in your house. You have 100% equity in your house. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it really depends on how long it would take me to save up for the house. Like, if you could save up for and buy a house in like 5-ish years, I feel like it'd be better to just buy cash. Dude, Wesson, in a mortgage, dude, in a 20 or 30-year mortgage, bro, you're gonna end up paying double for the house because of interest. Wow, no, Pluto. Yes, Wesson. Yes. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. Yeah, well, the rates are high. So saying that doesn't really make any sense. Dude, that's the thing. I did the math on it, bro. Like, you're gonna be paying a mortgage, right? A 30-year mortgage on a $400,000 house. Dude, you're gonna be paying almost $400,000 in interest after the 30 years. I don't, in what universe would that be better than just buying a house cash in 5 years? Let's say the house increased in value by 25%. Okay, whatever. Now you're buying a $500,000 house. You literally saved like 250 grand. With the rates today, you'd be paying more than double if you took the full 30 years to pay it. So you're looking at paying $400,000. You're looking at paying $800,000, $400,000 in interest, $400,000 for the mortgage or whatever. I don't know. Explain it to me. I'm not getting it. So you're telling me paying $800,000 for a $400,000 house over 30 years is better than just buying the house out with cash for $400K? I don't get it. I know, Daniel. I'm agreeing with you. That's why I upped the number. Yeah, I've had financial advisors tell me buying cash is better. Okay, Weston, and putting that same $300 a month in a S&P, VOO, or SPY would be better. Hi, Joe. Epic contacted me, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really making that much sense. Can you say that one more time? Yeah, but instead of paying $300 extra a month on your mortgage, right? You buy the house out in cash, and the $3,000 a month that you were going to pay in your mortgage, you could just put it all in the S&P 500. Okay. Buying a house in cash Doesn't mean you're spending all your cash on the house. You guys realize that, right? Buying a house in cash doesn't mean all your cash is on that house. Yeah, well, I don't really need a whole lot of money. I just want my crib, bro. I just want a crib. Bro, no way. No way. Bro, Scott, no way, bro. No way. No way. No way. You guys aren't making any sense at all. No way. My grandparents bought a house 25 years ago for $39,000. That house is worth $180,000. Name one stock other than Bitcoin. Name one stable stock that's not there's not a huge chance I'm going to lose all my money. Name one stock that is 5x'd in 25 years. Actually, they all have, haven't they? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. 5x? How close is it? How close is it? What was Apple's price 25 years ago? Well, dude, the internet just started, bro. Your Ethereum? I'm not doing crypto, man. You lost me at crypto. Apple increased times 7x? Well, dude, the internet just started 25 years ago. I'm not doing crypto, man. Welcome back, Melon. Alright, Scott, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do all the math. I'm gonna do all the math on my phone. I'm gonna write everything down and I'm gonna show you guys. And we'll see. I'm gonna do it on a 10-year period. I don't think... No, I've asked financial people. Either way, they're not gonna let me buy a house. Either way, they're not gonna let me buy a house unless I put like 40-50% down. Gold is up. Are you talking about the gold stock or physical gold? Buying physical gold is damn near useless. The only person you're gonna be able to sell that to is a pawn shop or like a jeweler, and you're only gonna get 70% anyway. So if you bought gold for $100 and it was worth $200, you're only gonna be able to sell that for like 140. So I mean, and trying to sell it to real life people on the street is dangerous as hell. So I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah, Scott, maybe when you're a good, like, if you're a great investor and you know what you're doing, maybe it's gonna be close though. It's not gonna be a huge difference. It's gonna be pretty close. It doesn't. Guys, it doesn't matter. They're not going to let me get a house anyway unless I put 40% down. That's the thing. I've asked people. And that's the thing. That's another thing that you guys like don't seem to realize. What happens when my career falls off? A house that I already have paid off would be a lot safer for me. Like, that's the thing. A lot safer for me. And guess what? I don't know if you guys realize this, but after I have a house, like after I have the nice house that I want, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not worried about money. There's no point in chasing your first million and then chasing your first 10 million and then chasing your first 100 million. There's no point. There's literally no point. I play video games 8 hours a day. What do you want me to do? Like, you want me to buy private jets? I don't even drive. I don't have any interest in buying cars. I already have my dream setup. Like, what would more money possibly do for me after I have a house? Nothing. Nothing. I don't have a dream car, bro. I don't care to buy nice fancy cars that lose 60% of their value the second you drive it. What would more money possibly do for me other than the house? More food. Oh, I'll do the math. I'll do the math, Scott. And we'll see. Chicks dig money? First of all, I don't need more women. First of all. What does that mean, Weston? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, catch it, collectors. It's fun for you to drive in a nice car, but it's not necessarily going to be fun for me. Alright, Blaze. I do invest. Hi, hot sauce. I don't care if you have 5 dream cars, dude. buying cars is a terrible way to spend your money. I'm tired, bro. I need to get to bed earlier tonight. What, Spooky? Did I miss your chats? Dude, I'm not being negative. We're just having a conversation. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. I'm just gonna do the math. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Nobody's being negative. It's just the way I talk. I'm tired, bro. My throat hurts. Like, nobody's being negative. I'm probably wrong. Like, I don't know. I don't care. Spooky, thank you so much for the heart meat. Ryro with the heart meat. Melon with the heart meat. 329 with the heart meat and then go popular. No, I don't have a Robinhood account. Actually, I do have a Robinhood account. I have $1,000 sitting in there. Dude, stocks are at an all-time high, bro. It's not... I do not think it is a good idea to buy stocks right now unless you are... like, cost averaging, like, 20% of your paycheck. But if you're just, like, throwing money in stocks and, like, oh, this is gonna work, like, Jeez. Kid had 1 kill, hit every single shot. I don't trust Robinhood. They've logged me out twice, bro. They've logged me out twice for no reason. I don't understand why you would use Robinhood. You can just get a brokerage set up for most bank accounts. What the heck is blue chips? Why do you guys keep saying blue? What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. I'm tired, bro. Guys, you guys in TikTok and YouTube talking about getting ladies, you guys have the shallowest, most boring, most miserable fucking loser lives on the planet. You guys realize that? You guys are in a TikTok chat at 1 in the morning talking about, oh, get more money so you can get more ladies. Guys, I have talked to more women in my stream in one day than any of you guys will talk to in your entire life. If I was worried about getting more women, the answer would be grow my stream. That would be the answer. I promise you. First of all. Second of all, that's so dude, that's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. That sounds so boring. I still don't know what that means, Weston. That sounds so boring, bro. I threw some money in Nvidia and AMD. You match your chips? No, I don't. Nvidia, I threw a couple thousand in Nvidia and AMD. Weston, Brother, you can say blue 500 more times. I have no clue what you're talking about. I told you I don't know what you meant, and then you just kept saying blue. I don't know what that means. Blue is a specific stock. Bloom. Scott, I'm honestly probably going to... I'm probably going to cost average like 60% of my incomes into VLO. He's talking about something else with Tari. I don't know what he's talking about. He keeps saying blue and bloom. Bloom? I don't know. That's just how men think, Blueberry. Men don't think, oh, money. I could buy a nice house and I can provide for a family. They think, if I get more money, I'll get more attention from women. Which, I mean, can potentially be true, but... yeah, it just rotates right over to where I rotate in, just sitting there waiting for me. It's crazy. Fuck it, I'm so sick of this shit. Dude, bro, it doesn't matter. They know they're chopped, bro. That's what it is. They know they're chopped and they think money's gonna make up for them being chopped. Pluto versus mouth noises. Takati, you were supposed to get that fixed. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Peace out, Scott. I hope you have a good day. I'm just gonna mess with Vu, man. I'm not trying to have my stocks all over the place. Scott with the 3-month sub rubbed up. Thank you so much, Scott. I'll do some of the math on my own. You're probably right. I'll do some of the math on my own and I'll tell you what I come up with. Sagati, don't tempt me. I'll eat this whole bag right now, bro. Bro, cranberry juice is better than both apple juice and orange juice. Weston, I can't just throw a bunch of money in a balloon because you told me to, bro. No, Scotty, I'll hit the dishwasher. I'll hit the soap in the dishwasher after I'm done. Trust. Hi, Care Jiang. I'm sorry I've been missing your chats. I just saw him. I was gonna say something. Good morning. Yeah, I got financial advisors trying to tell me they're not super. I mean, they're kind of expensive. I don't really know. Not as bad as Canada and Australia and New Zealand, but they're I mean houses are pretty expensive. I don't know the conversion. You said you're Germany. I don't know if you guys use euros or what. Carrie Jiang, thank you for the 10 gifted suburb dubs. Bro, I'm tired. I like the cheesy ones better. I ran out though. I'm tired, bro. And I'm hungry. Should I superset these chips with a bowl of cereal? Yeah, I said I had to pay like 10 grand. So, Cody, does that sound normal, bro? I had to pay 10K in taxes. I didn't get cereal. What's up, Simply? Bro, I don't. I had $17,000 in write-offs. How much did you make? 57K before the write-offs. After the write-offs, it was 40. I mean, I could have just did what PayPal sent me. I would have only had to pay like 2 grand in taxes, but I'm pretty sure it's a federal crime. I mean, dude, even if I wrote off every single dollar I spent, I wouldn't have got money back. Even if I wrote off every single dollar I spent, I still would have had to pay like 5K in taxes. 8K if it was federal. 2K was everything I make is taxed, Julie. Well, it's untaxed till I do my taxes. Scotty, I don't spend like any money. I think so, something like that, Thomas. Sole proprietor LLC or something. I mean, again, like I don't really spend that much money, bro. Like I don't. Great, this guy again, and I'm dead. Cool. This Scotty, you know why? You know why? Thomas, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. I've got more of them in this game. Julia, what are you talking about? Oh my god, why do I get so many fucking weirdos constantly, man? Oh, I don't know. Julia might know. Like, I don't know. Go watch somebody else. Like, holy shit. I don't know. Like, my throat's killing me. I'll make the gate stricter or whatever, guys. Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know right now. I'm starving. I woke up 3 hours late. Like, this game fucking blows. I get shroom sniped constantly. Like, I don't have any fun. I just had to pay 10K in taxes. Like, come on, guys. I'm dead. Yeah. I'll fix it later. Big Mac. I mean, what, Cigar, do you think I should pay for cookie finance? Like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Like, they don't teach this stuff in school, man. That's the thing. Like, I barely spend any money anyway. Like, I don't see how they could really do anything. Yeah, I know, Julia. You said one thing, but you also don't remember. I got 500 people on TikTok chirping me every time I eat chips. Every time I touch my hair, every time I die. Like, this shit gets old, man. Like, it gets really old. I'm going to the Vendy. I mean, if you recommend cookie finance, I mean, that's, you recommend cookie finance. Dude, I mean, how many times do I have to hit this guy for 5 damage? Scotty, this is better than watching me play in Asia. For real? Fuck, I'm bored. I'm about to get off. It's crazy. I'm in a fight with somebody that's outside of my bunker. Somebody pushes, completely avoids the bunker, goes straight to me and kills me instantly. Like, this is crazy. Yeah? No, I was just out there. I forgot to turn it off. Fuck, I'm so bored streaming this game anymore, man. I mean, I guess I can ask him. I mean, I don't. Scotty, I don't see what I could have done differently. I don't spend any money, bro. Like, that's the thing, bro. Blueberry, come on, man. Every day you come in here and you say the weirdest shit, man. Come on, man. You got two timeouts, and then I'm hitting you with a ban. It's that simple. Well, I've given you enough verbal warnings. I'm not dealing with it. Like, that's the thing. Even if I would have written off every single dollar I spent this year, I still would have had to pay like $7K in taxes. I mean, cookie finance is gonna cost me what, bro? 5K a year? Hi T. Last year I did it through HR block, and they did it wrong. Yeah, like 2K of it's state. Well, I made 57K. I had 17K in write-offs. Well, I paid 8K federally, 2K was state. I mean, I can do it quarterly if that's what they recommend. I don't know how I would possibly, dude, I'm telling you, like, I mean, I guess I could try it for a year. Yeah, that's about what I paid, drugs. I mean, I guess I could try cookie finance for a year. I mean, I guess. Well, I won't know if I try, really. I thought I did better, honestly. Is that what you would suggest, Sakati, is cookie finance? Or do you want me to ask Nathan? I mean, the game's going downhill, man. I barely get to play anymore. Dolphin, thank you for the follow. I mean, my TikTok just does worse and worse every day, and I get so sick of these dudes. I get so sick of these people stream sniping me that I like just don't get to play anymore. Like, Stakati, like half the North American creators have switched to other servers. Like permanently. I barely get to play anymore. Not to mention, like, sitting on TikTok and YouTube 8 hours a day and not being able to eat shit, like, it's miserable, man. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm about ready to just call it quits, man. I mean, like, the game is just terrible. It just gets worse and worse. I mean, what am I supposed to do, Melon? Like, I mean, the game is just terrible, bro. I'm not gonna quit, but I need to find out how to stream a different game. I need to find out how to stream a different game, that's for sure. I mean, whatever. I mean, you would think, Melon, but... I'm not, TikTok chat's fine. I'm just tired, man. I've had like a million things to do the last few days. Welcome back, Spooky. Melon, I almost have to stream a multiplayer game. That's the thing. And streaming any multiplayer game sucks after a while. It just does. And those are the only games that really do that good. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, sometimes I enjoy Fortnite. Like, I enjoyed Fortnite for a while. I mean, like, you guys gotta remember, like, me getting on here, it's like, it's literally just constant harassment now. That's the thing. Like, it's not like, hi, let's play Fortnite and have a good time. It's like 8 hours straight of just me getting fucked with, stream sniped, and insulted. Like, that's the thing. I mean, come on, man. On controller, I would have hit every single one of those shots. Genuinely. I'm telling you guys, switching away from Fortnite is a terrible idea. I'm telling you. I mean, are we being serious right now? Yeah, but what about letting you guys down? What about letting my mom and dad down? What about losing my dreams? There's no like, you guys got to remember, I got banned for 3 months. Stakati, you got any expertise to add to this conversation if you're still in here? I enjoy Fortnite, like, I do, you know, even though it's in a terrible spot right now and it's really not that fun right now. But like, it doesn't matter, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, the game's fun sometimes, but like, this is the thing, like, I just constantly, I don't think you guys get it, like, I just constantly sit on here and get fucked with 24/7 now. And it's like, it's been like this every day for a long time, bro. Like, it gets old, man. I'm just tired, bro. I didn't sleep that good. What's up, Teflon? What's up, Diego? I just deleted his message. No, Blueberry, we want you to stop seeing weird shit that you think is funny. Murakami to 14-month subarubda. I appreciate that, Caliber. Yeah, my nose is sunburned. I hung out with my uncle for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday after I did my taxes. My nose is slightly sunburned. I was wondering why it was red. I didn't think I was out long enough to get sunburned, but I guess I was. It was a good time. We were yapping. We just sat there and talked about stuff. And they weren't scary, I mean, I don't know. It took me like 4.5 hours to file my taxes, and I had to pay like 10 grand. I don't know. Stacati's telling me to get a tax person though. And I won't have to pay 10 grand. I don't know. No, my uncle's not an accountant. I mean, I thought I made a lot more money. To be honest, I made 57 grand in 2025. yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't really care. All that money you paid will go to poor people and totally not waste fraud. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to hire somebody. I just don't understand. Like, I barely spend any money, but I mean, Stakati knows his stuff, man. If he thinks I should hire somebody, I'll hire somebody. That sucks, Bryce. I'm sorry about that, brother. I'll ask my friends that are content creators and see. I mean, like, they're telling me I'm doing something wrong, that I could have saved a lot more money, but I mean, even if I wrote off every last dollar I spent, stuff I couldn't even write off, I mean, it would have saved me like $1,000 or $2,000, maybe. My situation's yeah, Diego, only from shrooms. I had $17,000 in write-offs. So it's something like that. Some of these numbers might be a little bit off. Yeah, I don't know, Sakati. Well, I couldn't work 3 months out of the year last year, so I should probably make like 75. Damn, Sakati thinks I'm broke. Sakati, how much money were you making when you were 25? Yeah, man, I don't spend any money. Yeah, I don't understand why you guys get taxes back, but I have to spend taxes. I'll talk to Nathan, Scotty. I'll see what we can do. Hey, Scotty. That makes me feel a little better. That makes me feel a little better. I mean, it's good money for sure, but it doesn't really get, it doesn't really get you anywhere, man. A, B, C, what the? I'm doing good, Lil Red. I'm just tired. No, my entire desk is not a mouse pad. What, dude? You guys are cooked. You guys are so cooked. I can't believe nobody's messed it up. That's crazy. I can't believe nobody's messed it up. Stakati. Stakati. Are you sure you didn't get money back because you have so many dependents? Like, I'll hire a CPA. What does this guy think he's doing? Rusty! I knew the second I said somebody messed it up. No, 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 Rusty, please. Tyzier, think of it a membership, brother? On my screen, Spooky did our first. You guys must send it at the same time. I knew if I said something, you guys would mess it up. That was funny. The mousepad is Glorious 3XL. Yeah, I guess I'll hit up Nathan and see. I mean, again, maybe I have something set up wrong, but no matter what route I run, in my head, man, like, I almost wrote off every dollar I spent, bro. Tyzier with the pinata, thank you so much. No, you're fine, Rusty. Guys, I don't care about the epic chest. I don't care about the purple pump. I just want to play. The Deska was like 1100. Stacati. Those are the problems I want to have. What is she doing? What is she doing that makes her just so good at it? She's the Pluto of TikTok shop. Bro, that doesn't make any sense, Sagati. You do everything for me, man. You're the one that tells me how to do this stuff. R for Rusty. I need to stop being late to stream. Tomorrow, like, I need to just sleep as little as I can and get up. No, you're fine, Rusty. Rusty. Andrew with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Andrew. Remember though, Stacati, I wasn't able to work for 3 months out of the year last year. I would have did a little better. I feel like I'm behind. Like, do you guys, like, I don't know. Do you guys feel like I should have did better? Do you guys feel like I'm doing good? I don't know. I feel kind of cooked. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When you put it like that, it's Stacati, I mean. No, the band didn't screw me over. I just wasn't able to work for those 3 months. The band probably helped me get a lot more exposure on my channel, to be honest. Oh, dude. See, I prefer the term spec. I'm specced up. I'm specced up. Soldier, there's nothing I could have done. How does your audio sound so clean? You're gonna have to ask Stick Audio. Same guy from last game, by the way. Showed up right when I try to adjust my mouse. Same guy. I mean, there's a soldier. I seriously don't think there's anything I could have done. I mean, I'll hire a tax person, you know. Dude, that was so funny. That was so funny. People keep saying they can hear me when I eat. Is there something we can do about that? Spaghetti, just make it a little bit stricter. I don't know how you guys can hear me eat, but you guys can't hear me click my keyboard. I don't know. I did good. The AI acoustics. Yeah, the AI acoustics. Is that what you're talking about, Staccotti? Make it stronger. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys still hear me? Do I sound the same? Somebody told me that adds delay. You guys can still hear me, right? I think I turned it from 95 to 99. I might turn it up to 100. We'll see. Somebody, that Chris guy, Scotty, was trying to say that AI acoustics adds delay to your mic. No, it doesn't. No way. No, it doesn't. Good morning, Honest. All right, let's see. Let's see. No! Brother. Dude, did they make this thing like super bad or something? No, I just don't want you guys to hear me when I'm chewing and stuff. Good morning, Cuddles. What? All right, Cuddles, save it. What do you mean, Hague? What do you mean? You're the greatest streamer I ever seen, bro. I appreciate it, Diego. I like this skin, Tyzier. I can't believe I got sunburned. I spent like 2 hours outside. I like this one better. Spooky. Yeah, my nose is sunburnt. And I hung out with my uncle. Just sat in the sun, talked to him for a while. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying, Scotty. I literally was outside for like 30 minutes and I got sunburned. Yeah, outside is dumb. Inside was invented for a reason. Well, my mom said she was proud of me. Should I shave the beard again? It does grow fast. Blueberry, I don't know, man. I don't think I could really be that much bigger of a streamer on Fortnite. I really don't. But there's also nowhere I can go. There's also no other games I could swap to right now. Why not? Why not? It's more common. Dude, that was front page, Spooky. I get more views on my videos when my face is shaved. Arc's not falling off. Arc was never on, bro. I appreciate that, Sicari. I appreciate that. It's just, you know, I get tired of sitting in this room, you know, and not having any social interaction, and I feel like I'm not gonna get any social interaction until I do get a house, and it's just not gonna happen. And like honestly, like this sounds stupid, but like I wanted to get a house to show to my dad that like I could do it with my dreams, you know. Like I wanted to get a house to show to my dad that I could do it with streaming. Because it's not that he doesn't like have faith in me. It's like you guys know how old people are, you know. He constantly tells me like internet's not forever. And I don't know. You know, I just wanted to show him that I could do it. Well, it's stupid because my dad never bought a house. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to get a house. They're not gonna quote me for a mortgage, dude. I just don't know what steps to do. Like, I don't have the knowledge. You know? It would feel better if the game wasn't, like, kind of terrible right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like, bro, you guys don't understand how much I actually enjoyed Chapter 4. The internet is only going up. Your lips are only going up. Okay. 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 Yeah, that is true, Scotty. That is true. Hopefully next year they actually send me my 1099 right, so I don't have to do my taxes for 5 hours straight. I need to get sponsorship. Yeah, I did my taxes. Took forever. Start chirping final mouse. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. These organizations act like they're interested in me, but it seems so half-ass. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I literally had... Like, I'm not trying to dox anybody or get anybody in trouble, but... Like... Bro, I literally had an org owner come in my stream the other day and go, hit me up if you're trying to make some bread. I'm buying us an apartment in the projects. Like, what the fuck? What? Like a pretty big org. He's probably just joking, but like, I don't know. He's probably trolling, but like, what are we talking about? Yeah, certainly, but hit me up if you're trying to make some bread. Like, shouldn't they message me and like, be like, hey, are you interested in joining our organizations? Here's what the contract would look like. Like, right? Owner could just be chill like that. Honestly, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Sly seems to show a lot more interest in me than Zen. And I don't know resource for resource, but I personally know the owner of Sly, and it might just be a better choice for me. But I was also told I'm not supposed to talk about this stuff on stream. So. I've only like really formally been invited by one org, and I said no right away. I said I'm not interested or ready for org right now. I will get back to you in the future. The two organizations that would probably be the best fit for me, in my opinion, is Zen or Sly. What's up, Tommy? But unless they both hit me up and both ask me and both send me... I've been invited to one other one that I'm not going to name, and the other one was the owner that came in here to talk about making bread and that he's got an apartment in Section 8 housing for us to create content in. What do you... Well, I really don't know. Like, I really have to... I don't even know if Zen is interested in picking me up. I really don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. They haven't said anything or like really showed any interest, but I don't know. I really don't know. Really, Button? That's crazy. You're good. Yeah, I finally got a decent clip. Andrew. Arizona's cooked. It's too hot. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Button. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Button. Button. I streamed 10 hours a fucking day nearly. Yesterday, I spent 5 hours doing my taxes. I got an hour and a half. I don't care if I inspire you, bro. You can't just keep coming in here and asking people to check out your clips. Yeah, but I've like, you gotta stop doing it, bro. Like, you got to, bro. You're killing me, man. I don't want to ban you. And please don't swear I'm next to my mom. I'm so sorry, Mom. Bro, I'll play when you quit coming in here with this crap, bro. Yesterday, I got an hour and a half of free time, maybe. And I stayed up way later than I was supposed to, so I woke up way later. And I did 5 hours of taxes yesterday after an 8-hour stream. And then... the day before that, I streamed for 8 hours, and then I spent 4 hours redoing my snake's cage, which I'm still not done. I have to do a lot more. I don't know, maybe they think I'm too rude to be insane. Maybe think I'm just a bit too rowdy. I don't know. Shattered about what? My snake? Or you mean like busy? I've been super busy. Making assumptions about, oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hydra's not a baby. I think Hydra's a boy. But Hydra identifies as a woman. So that's just where we're at. I don't know. I don't know if Hydra's a boy or a girl, but I've been calling her a she so long it gets too late to fix it. Hydra's 3 feet, man. Hydra's 3 feet long. So what? Like, should I just hit these guys up and be like, all right, what's the deal? What's the deal here? Are you guys letting me in or what? Like, what's the deal here? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Those are the two orgs that I'm really interested in right now. There's two other orgs that kind of invited me, kind of not, and I really just ignored them. Bro, like, I don't understand. Why are these people hitting me up like, hey, if you're interested in being a part of this organization, like, what the fuck? Just hit me with the contract. Like, what? I'm so confused. Like, what are we talking about? Just hit me with the contract. You're not going to like convince me with words. Like, what are we? Like, am I seriously just supposed to promote an org, like, and just hope that, like, what are we talking? Dude, do I have time to sit down and do what? Whoa, Zen never invited me. What's up, Jeremiah? Jeremiah? Jeremiah. Jeremiah, oh my god, I'm so dumb. No way I just said Jeremiah. Jeremiah. No way. No way. Robert told me to message him last night and hit him with my average numbers across all platforms, and he would tell me if he could give me a Final Mouse and a Wooting sponsorship. He told me he would tell me if he was able to give me those. Bro, hopefully no one's listening. Robert, dude, when I was on my second TikTok account and got banned, I was in a terrible spot. Holy controller player, what are we doing? Jesus Christ. Robert is the owner of Slide. I've been informally suggested by one. It's probably not any groups you guys can think of. And then I was kind of professionally hit up by another one a long time ago. But Robert, the owner of Sly, told me to message him with my numbers, and he would tell me if he could get me a Final Mouse and Wooting sponsorship. I'll be right back. You can ban or restrict that guy, Murakami. If you want, I'm not really that worried about it. What is he in my stream begging for subs or something? No, okay. Hey, Kay. I can confidently say you have no idea what you're talking about. I can confidently say you have no idea what you're talking about. First of all, sponsorships are the opposite of free. First of all, they pay you to promote their product. That's the whole point. And no. You have no idea what you're talking about, okay? Oh, that chud? A keyboard and mouse player with movement like this would not be able to hit a single shot. This guy's got to be on the keys. This guy's got to be on the keys. This guy's got to be on the keys. Okay, you have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting what are you saying. What do you mean I have to be more involved with my community to get sponsorships? You mean like play with my viewers? Because I mean, if that's what you're talking about, I can name literally 5,000 Fortnite creators that don't play with their viewers that get sponsorships. Dude, this loser's in my game again? Like, what did you mean be more involved with my community? That makes literally no sense. If you talk about playing with my viewers or customs or whatever, I mean, that's just ridiculous. I can name 50 Fortnite creators off the top of my head that have zero involvement with their community and still get sponsorships. I've been sleeping in, lonely. I've been so busy. You can say you know what you're talking about and that you're a creator, but I mean, you don't know what you're talking about. I get sponsor offers. I just say no because they're stupid. Is this my bounty? Bro, dude, what are you talking about? I'm just saying this person has no idea what they're talking about. How does that make my vibe diabolical? They just don't. They have no idea what you're talking about. They just don't. They have literally no idea what they're talking about. Like, what? I don't understand what. There's nothing wrong with my vibe, dude. I'm just playing the game. Telling somebody they don't know what they're talking about and asking them to explain what they mean is not that. It's no, dude. I get that they're trying to help, but they don't know what they're talking about. Like, I asked her, I said, maybe I'm misinterpreting what you mean, but like, could you possibly mean by that? She's saying, I need to be more involved with my community to get sponsorships. I mean, that's just quite frankly ridiculous. I can name 100 Fortnite streamers right now off the top of my head that do the exact same thing I do. Some of them have less viewers than me, and they get sponsors. Like, that makes no sense. I just asked her to explain it to me. Maybe the type of content she does is different than the type of content I do. This guy's trying to get his one kill for the day. Okay, I'm gonna approach your lips differently, dude. What? Like what? This is definitely a keyboard and mouse player. This ain't no roller player. Yeah, you're right. It is a roller player. Yeah, but I don't understand what you mean. Like, I just asked what you mean by that. No, no, no! Oh, that's not him. That's not him. I know you didn't give an example, but I asked. Like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, I get sponsorships. You realize that, right? I get sponsorships. And just so you know, what you're talking about, right? What you're talking about, the companies get a cut. That's affiliate marketing. That's not sponsorship. A sponsorship is not me. Usually, it's not me getting a cut. It's usually me making a video, promoting the product, and getting paid for it. Cash. What you're thinking of is affiliate marketing, where I promote a product and then I get a percentage of the sales. That's what you're thinking of. What I said was maybe being more engagement would get the organization's attention. Nobody knows what you mean by that. What do you mean by engagement? Like more views? And that's not, literally not what you said. You said you have to do more with your audience to get brand deals involved. That is exactly what you said. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. You can keep saying it is true all you want, but it's not true. Like, look, I don't want to be that guy, but like, none of the Zen creators are that involved with their community. They all have just really high gameplay and they're really entertaining. None of them are involved with their community. I can't think of a single Zen member that plays with their viewers. I can't think of a single one. Wow. This kid's on a controller, clearly. Is he cheating? Like, what? Did you guys see that? How does this kid hit every shot? Look! What? Am I gonna get banned for cheating? You're right. He's totally legit. Aim assist is just cranked through the roof. I'm not gonna out brands. I've had a lot of sponsorship offers. They're just not a good fit for me. That's the kid. No. No. My God, please. No, no, the kid's in the bush. One, two, three, four. I have all my wisdom teeth, I think. They hurt like hell for a long time. I was in terrible pain. Jessica, you should be proud of me. I filed my taxes. I got them all done. I had to add everything up. None of my platforms sent me a 1099, and the one PayPal sent me was wrong. So I had to do it all myself. It took me like 5 hours. No. No. No, I saw my wisdom teeth. Is this him? Dude, Murakami, this guy sucks. Dude, the fact that this kid can even hit one shot is a crazy testament to how strong aim assist is. Wait, that's him right there. Wait, what? Who is the other guy then? No! No, please, please, please! Okay, I've had enough of this conversation, please. Oh no! My god, that just scared me. No! Oh my god. I sold. No. No. No, 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 let me. Oh my gosh. No! 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 I was so close, man. I just wanted to give him the win, bro. I just wanted to give him the win, dude. That was the worst Fortnite player I've ever seen, man. I literally just wanted him to win. I tried so hard. Look at his loot. Look at this guy's loot. 2 gray combat ARs, 2 shield mushrooms, and... Bro. What the heck, man? Wait, maybe I can get a new game and find him again. See, why couldn't I have done that the first time? Dude, no, man. I really wanted to get that guy the win. No way. Good night, Jessica. I'll run Fabio for you sometimes. I was so close to giving that guy the win. I really need to start getting better clips out too. Hey, Mello, knock it off, dude. Actually, no, I'm just gonna mute you. You can get a 5-minute mute this time. Drench, were you in last game? How old do you think that guy was? Guys, my name is public information. It pops up in my stream every time I click Windows key. Guys, nobody cares that you know my name. It literally pops up in the bottom left corner of my stream every time I open my Windows key, dude. You guys are idiots. I don't know, man. Robert's goodwill is 6, and he's pretty good. I think it might have been like 4. His name was like Cassidy's son 08. No way. Yeah, I'm doing good, Danny. I just woke up super late. I've been super busy. I got almost everything done. They're Cassidy's son. Meaning his mom's name would be Cassie, dude. You're dumb. You're so dumb. Crazy. Somebody on TikTok just said, so they waited 9 months to name their son a girl name. It's Cassidy's son. And some of these guys on TikTok really blow my mind. Nice, Andrew. I appreciate that, bro. That would make more sense, Spooky. I don't know, guys. If it was that deep to me, I would have banned my real name in the chat. I don't know. It's not really. I did get my taxes done. I don't want you guys to call me broke, though. I made 57 grand. I made 57 grand in 2025. Minus like 10 grand I had to pay in taxes. It took me 5 hours to do my taxes, bro. You work a 9 to 5 like a good boy, so your taxes are easy, bro. It took me like 5 hours straight, bro, because I had to add up paychecks from like 10 different platforms. Did you guys think I made more money or less? I don't know. I did pretty good. I thought I made more for sure. Oh my god, bro, you guys are so cooked. I mean, I did all right. I'm proud of it. I appreciate that, Tommy. Ain't getting me a house in Cali or Arizona, that's for sure. Let me borrow $20 forever. I did pretty good. I also wasn't really able to stream. I also wasn't able to stream anymore. Well, your money, Tommy, is after tax. So let's say you make 60K after tax. I made 57 before tax. So after tax, I really only made 47K. And that's technically not my adjusted gross income either, because that doesn't count the write-offs. I haven't been able to breathe very well today. Oh, before tax. Yeah, that's true. I live with my parents, Tommy. I say you know that. You guys want to know what I made from each different platform? You guys want me to know what I made? Yeah, more coming. Should be about there, you know. Okay. I should make a tweet showing you guys everything on each different platform. Okay, so I have screenshots. I don't remember exactly what was, so give me a sec. Okay, so I believe that I could be wrong, but it's okay. You guys would be surprised. A bot just hit. I just died to 2 bots with the Vector DMR. Are you kidding me? Brother, I just died to 2 bots with the Vector DMR. Okay, so I made $24,715 on Purple app. 24,715. On TikTok, I made 24,688. Those two are less than $40 off. Those two are like a $27 difference. And then from YT, I made 6,124. And then from my Epic Games creator code, I made 1,532. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I thought so too. TikTok takes like 55%. Bro, I gotta use the restroom outside, bro. Somebody's in the bathroom. Wait, wait, what? There should be 5. I also made a few $1,000s in interest. TikTok takes... It depends what creator league you're in. But also, it depends what creator league you're in TikTok. It also depends if you use phone. If you use, like, Apple to buy coins, like, it's different. I don't know. I don't, like, really keep track of it like that. I had no idea how much money I made. I probably... I thought it was going to be closer to, like, 80, honestly. But, again, I wasn't able to work for 3 months. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm not really bummed about how much money I made. I just want a house. I was banned on Fortnite. I still made a little bit of money. I was banned on Fortnite for 3 months. It's just with, like, Fortnite being in a bad state right now, and, like, my TikTok's been hurting. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna just start running a gift goal every day. Screw it. Screw it. I got banned. I don't know. I got banned from Fortnite for just being the best, apparently. Doing what, Danny? Have you been wanting me to run gift goals? I didn't ban. No, I didn't ban just for fun. Just for fun's goated. She's been super supportive. Danny, why have you just ask? I know you're referring to the clip. This guy is not even answering. I don't know where he sees their comments from. I'm not seeing any YT comments replied to. ... What? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't read YT because of comments like that. You realize Fortnite's like... Do you realize YT's like the least talked to platform on Fortnite, right? When? Oh, Bull Rider. There's a couple people came through this month and showed a lot of love on TikTok. Is that what you have to do to go up leagues? Is complete the gift gallery? I don't know. What gift goal should I do? Like 10 galaxies a day or like 100 hand hearts? $400. Adrian, I'm not number one in solo wins. Not anymore. In a very long time. I mean, I could get close. I need solo squads back. That's what I need. I wonder why the other critters don't talk about it. Nope. I've been really busy. I need to connect, so I need to do the same thing for Sauce that I did for you, so hopefully he can get long form videos. I'm sure Kai's still in here. I think it's pronounced K though. Yikes, what? Danny, what do you think? Oh, you didn't piss me off, bro. You can't come in here every 3 days and talk about you creating content. Like, Is it K or is it Kai? It's K. You're worse than me, Danny. What gift calories should we do? What gift should we do every day? Unless you think I should just like try to go for a couple gallery ones every day. And galaxies. Mythic pumps every day with bounce. Today's the last day I have stuff to do, Murakami, and then we can get on it. I have to Murakami, dude, I mean, it would almost be better for you to just make an email, like Pluto management or something, and then I can send you my analytics, and then try to. It would. I don't know, bro. If you think like I'm getting any useful sponsorships for my business email, I'm not. Is that what other people are doing? Danny, is that what other people have been doing? Uh, yeah, my schedule's cooked, dude. I woke up late 2 days in a row. I'm gonna have to miss a ton of sleep tonight. This is the worst. You know, I'm not busy. I gotta get back on my schedule, man. Really, Tax? Is that the method? Tax. Bro. Tax. I made 57K this year and I had to pay 10K in taxes. Is that normal? Is that normal? I had to pay 10K in taxes. What do you mean that's not normal? What do you mean? How is that not normal? What do you mean? Bro, Tax, come on, dude. What'd you have to pay in taxes? Do you have a tax person? Tax is saying I got robbed. Okay, well, technically it was 8K tax. 2K of it was state tax. You're wrong about what? What do you mean you're wrong, low-key? What are you talking about? Tax. Do you pay somebody to do your taxes? Okay, well, I don't want to get into your personal life, Tax, but you might have dependents. You can also write off a lot more stuff because you own a house. I mean, I'm just coping. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna get a tax person. Fortnite did fall off. I don't eat anything on stream, JR. I'm sure you made more than me, Tax. Certainly, right? I mean, hey, mistakes happen. Nice. 1 kill, hit every single shot. Nice. Well, jokes, your taxes are differently. Your taxes are different. Well, I guess I'll pay a tax person then. Tax, I guess. It was my first year doing it myself, bro. Bro, tax. Bro, I didn't get a 1099 from literally anywhere, bro. My 1099 on TikTok was like 2,000 in royalties. My 1099 on Twitch was completely blank. And my 1099 on PayPal was way off. Do you do content, Tommy? It's different. It's a little different for us, I think. I mean, that's pretty normal. I mean, it's pretty normal. If tax didn't include his state, he said I should have to pay like 5K. I mean, 5K, 8K, it's really not it's really not that big of a difference. I mean, it was my first time doing them. I did it all by myself. I guess I'll pay a tax person for next year. I love this song. I can't share the sun chips. What do you mean? Kai? Is it K or Kai? What do you mean? I stream on three different platforms. Got you with the 120 stream streak. I don't know, man. I feel like she would show more signs if she had a respiratory infection. She looks completely fine. I appreciate that, Brandy. I use both. I use OBS and TikTok Studio. Hydra's definitely a little dehydrated, so I'm keeping a lot closer eye on her humidity levels. I think, dude, I'm telling you guys, I think Hydra's completely fine. She's a little dehydrated for sure, because I hadn't been keeping too good of an eye on the humidity. But I'm pretty sure she's like totally fine. I could be wrong, but I mean, she's just been laying there. Like, her face looks pretty normal. She's having a little bit more problem than usual with the shedding, but it's because I hadn't cleaned the bedding in so long and the humidity was low. Yeah, I have a gauge. It died. I found batteries for it. What? Tommy, I thought you were a dietitian. Yeah, I don't multi-stream like most people, Kai. What? Cliff, you're so cooked. Let's see if he reads. I bet he won't. Let's see if he reads this chat. I bet he won't. Yeah, well, I'd read your chats if you didn't talk like a fucking idiot, bro. Let's see if he read S. Bet he won't. I'd read your chats if you didn't type like an idiot. This is what you just said out loud, bro. Let's see if he read S. Bet he won't. Dude, like, that's barely even English. Somebody on YT. Really? Did she wake you up to play Stardew with her? Yeah, but Melon's gonna help me take better care of Hydra. She's gonna have a list of stuff for me to buy. You head now, Spooky? Thank you so much for the lyrics, Spooky. Danny, how do you think we can bring the TikTok back? It's been kind of cooked for a while. It's been doing pretty bad for a while. No, I probably won't remake a TikTok ever again unless I have to. What's up, Billy? Play with viewers, good idea, bro. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Hi, is it Kai? Is it Kai or K? Kai? When is there a new season? I don't even know what a repost is. Dude, I never faked reactions. What do you mean? I never faked reactions anymore. What do you mean? Yeah, because I don't play solo squads anymore because they made the game boring as hell. There's nothing I can do. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like winning a solo is some crazy accomplishment because it's like it's not, bro. Like I don't even have to really try. Like I either just aim bloom battle a controller player and die, or I literally just slam the whole lobby. I don't know. It would just be easier to retire. There's nothing interesting about the game anymore, bro. Like, they cooked it. What do you mean? I don't even think my mic will cut out anymore, Danny. Nah, I'm retiring. Screw all that. Do you want me to bring the mic cutting out back? No, I still got money in stocks. Bro, I mean, it's a 1v1. Look how big the fucking circle is. Like, it's hard for me to be like, woo! Like, look. Look at the circle. I could sit here and eat chips for 5 minutes and still win. I mean, dude, they're just doing a horrible job this season. I remember the wreck revolver. All controller players shouldn't be allowed to play Fortnite. Who, Blake? Me? Blake, are you talking about me? Yep, Grace, you're banned. Grace, I'm just kidding. Get back to work. Instead of eating, I don't pay you to eat sun chips. Did you guys hear me eating? Yeah, controller is like training wheels. I mean, yeah, smacking lips like crazy. Kenny, thank you for the laughing Risco. Thank you so much, Kenny. I was getting a little bit more hype when I won ranked matches, right? Right? Okay, guys. Well, if the last 10 minutes wasn't a 1v1. That is not true, Blake. For the solo squad, yeah. I don't know what you want me to do, bruh. I don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Like, they cooked the game. Like, they literally cooked the game. They literally cooked the game. It's not me, bruh. Hi, Caitlin. Danny, I can't give a reaction if it's 10 minutes. I can't. The mic did cut out, really? Bro, I can't give a reaction if the last 10 minutes is me versus a toddler. You guys are killing me, man. Guys, I have 15,000 wins. What do you guys want me to do? You guys are so cooked. You guys are so cooked. Bro, other streamers are not out here screeching after every win. I'm not the type to screech after a win, am I? Bro, the win's gotta be good. I can't just be screeching for no reason. The win's gotta be good. Like every kill, you want me to just start tweaking out? Bro, bots just did over 150 damage to me. I'm washed. You guys would get tired of that real quick. Danny, I think it'd be easier to just retire. When there's hunting rifles in the game, I get hyped, don't I? The game is just so stale now. I don't know what to say. Like they just, bro, like they just cooked it, man. Like they just cooked it. I'm sorry, like they just cooked it. They cooked the game. Woo! Go, go, go! Just for you, Danny. Bro, you guys are so cooked. I'm sorry, the game just doesn't have the oomph I need right now. Ask me if I do this every day. I say often. It's cooked. Because I'm in solo squads, Danny. CJ, you're a failed creator, bro. Shut your mouth. I got a rag if you need to clean your mouth up, bro, now that you're done. It is too easy, bro. I sit here and win every solo. That's the thing. Solo squads are impossible. Solo squads are basically impossible now, which is why no solo squatters exist, and the ones that do exist don't win. They cooked it. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get hype if I'm just winning solos. I basically got stream sniped to the point where I couldn't play ranked anymore. And like winning solo squads is so hard that if I sit here and lose for 3 hours straight, like it's gonna cook my TikTok and my YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Game is just cooked. I should be trying to figure out how to pivot to a new game. At the very least, I should be doing research and try to figure it out. Yeah, I am kind of trapped. And you're slacking on the eggs. How did you fall asleep in your chair? My stream is that boring? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm exhausted too. And that's the thing, bro. Like, it's a lot harder to do rivalries than solo squads. So, like, it's not too bad, but the second I run out of rivalry coins, it's gonna be, like, literally impossible. That's the thing. I didn't see what they said either, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, duo squads is doable, for sure. Controller's much better closer range. Good night, Murakami. I'm trying to go back. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm at a pretty low point right now. I gotta go to bed earlier tonight. We can never be friends, oh. You guys can argue it all you want, but as of right now, the top 5 Unreal players are all controller. Bro. When they keep making it stronger, Teflon, it really can be. Hate that I saw you again last night. So was I. Never be friends, yeah. Yeah. I'm in solo squads then. The bills ain't getting paid. Bills ain't getting paid unless I play solo squads. Oh, this guy hits everything, apparently. Yeah, it's also Hello King. It's also 4 a.m. It's not, and it's regardless of whether or not you personally enjoy it more. It usually doesn't do good for my viewership. That being said, I haven't solo squad in a while. You know, maybe things are different. I don't know. I bet I know for a fact that kid was on controller. Didn't click that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter if I play every game perfectly. With solo squads, I literally will win maybe 1 out of 8 hours. Like, it literally does not matter. Hey, Carlos, her little king, I get what you guys would rather watch, but it's not really about what you as an individual would want. It's about what does better for my stream. That's the thing. In the last 2 games, I've more or less played everything perfect. Okay? The last 2 matches, I have died to the same exact thing both times. I've gotten randomly shockwaved into the air, and then I got 250 O'd instantly. That's the thing, bro. Like, if they're gonna buff aim assist every single season, then I'm like, and I'm just not trying to fucking play solo squads, bro. That's the thing. If they're gonna buff aim assist every single season, then I'm just not gonna play solo squads. It's just that simple. And yeah, like, it's not terribly bad right now at 4 in the morning, but like, it's not terribly bad right now. It's 4 in the morning. Like, I can't do this at 9 p.m. Not to mention, like, what happens when I run out of rivalries and I can't buy the pistols? Like, you guys think you guys want to watch that, but you guys don't. I'm just going to die off spawn every single time. Or I can land a side POI and run around and kill bots and act like I'm doing something. But, like... Good morning, Coils. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I tried to play ranked, and I literally just got stream sniped so much, like, I had to quit playing ranked. The same thing is gonna happen after a few days of solo squads. Like, it's gonna get to the point where I'm getting stream sniped so frequently that I just don't get to play at all. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Trust me, I want to play solo squads. I really do. Who, Coils? Was he dying every match? Teflon, I would bet my life 90% of the people I die to are like 15, 16-year-olds on a controller. I guarantee you, bro. I literally promise you. I mean, what do I do here? This guy is the... Before I kill this guy, his whole team shows up. Like... This is the content you guys would rather have? If for the viewer, it feels for you guys like it feel good morning, Amber. Like it feels like I'm doing something. I understand that you guys feel like I'm doing something, but the reality of it is, in the last 3 matches, okay, I have died to the first real team I ran into every single match. Whether you guys realize it or not, that is the exact thing that's happened. Yeah, sometimes I eliminate 3 of them and then 1 goes and reboots. Eliminate 3, 1 goes and reboots, whatever. But regardless... No, Abdul, I didn't. They were bots. The first real team I ran into, I killed 3, 1 ran, rebooted, and then that same team eliminated me. No, I didn't. Trios is just full of bots. Controller is way, way, way easier to learn than keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is a lot better to master. Solo vs trios is all bots. That's the thing. All trios is all bots. Again, it'll make me appear good, but I mean, I guess it'll probably make my streams do good, but it won't. I mean, it won't really be enjoyable for me. Bro, aim assist is such cope. You guys need help to aim, I don't. That's the reality. You guys on controller need help aiming, I don't. It's never going to be fair. Aim assist is always either going to be a little bit too strong or a little bit too weak. It's impossible to make it. It's impossible to actually make it fair. And they never would, because the majority of this game is controllers, so it's always going to be slightly skewed to whatever the majority wants, not what the minority wants. It's just going to. I can sit here and play solo squads and lose every match, but I mean, it's just gonna hurt my stream. I know it is. There's a reason nobody left in America is solo squatting except Bootleg, and his stats aren't even on, so I can't even see how often he wins. If you guys want me to play solo squads, realistically, for content, what I should do is just go sit up here at the edge of the map and then just run around and kill bots all day. I mean, come on, guys. Like, come on. I have to take the game serious, bro. It's my job. Fortnite isn't that fun right now either way, bro. It's just not, man. That's crazy, Blake. I mean, dude, you guys can say whatever you want, but right now, all the top Unreal players are all controller. Not the top 5. No, Teflon, that's wrong. The top 3 winners on the win leaderboard are all controller players, and the top 5 Unreal players are all controller players as well. You can keep saying the top streamers are keyboard and mouse. That's because keyboard and mouse is more entertaining. But that's actually not true. What you're saying is actually not true. Dude, you guys are confusing people that play 10,000 hours and casuals. The average casual, the average controller player versus the average keyboard and mouse player, controller is winning every single time. Every single time. But yeah, when you're talking about the very tippity top, keyboard and mouse is certainly better. Yes. But when you're talking about the average player that's trying to learn keyboard and mouse, they will lose almost every fight against a controller player. I don't even know why I'm talking to YT chat. I don't think they've acknowledged a single one of my messages. Nah, I haven't played Reload. Customized controller doesn't mean shit. What do you mean? That makes no sense. A custom controller is like $200. If you want to play keyboard and mouse, like at the top level, dude, it's gonna cost you like 5-10 grand. Like, you're gonna need, like, there's a good chance you're gonna need a stand desk. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Well, Danny, I'm about ready to get off. And honestly, guys, I don't even care about, like, I don't even think aim assist is a problem, bro. I really don't. I don't even know why you guys bring that up. Like, I don't even think aim assist is really that big of an issue right now. It doesn't feel like it's aim assist. It feels like it's something else. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was hacks, honestly. Hi, Julia. The game is fine. I'm just playing solo squads. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the game. Like, it's just not... I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel as good as it did chapter 4, 5, and 6. I woke up like 2 hours late. I'm pretty sure Hydra's doing good. It took me like 5 hours to do my taxes yesterday. When are you still playing Fortnite? Like, have I fought a single real player this game? Yeah, I know, man. I know. I think they made a huge mistake taking out medallions. I mean, like, dude, these kids should not be hitting me for 500 damage. Like, look at this, bro. Teflon, look at this. You think these kids are keyboard mouse? Because they're not. Like, do you think these kids are keyboard mouse? You think those kids are keyboard and mouse? Like, there is, like, it's just, again, I kill 9 fucking bots. I die to the first team I run into. Look at how these players are moving. Look at how these guys are moving. They're on, like, look how this player is moving, bruh. This person literally just circled around in a circle 5 times and then ran into a wall for 10 seconds. Yeah, they'll hit every single shot on me because they're on a controller. I don't know. I don't care. Casey there with a follow. Cassius here with a follow. Johnny, they're just going to keep buffing it until we can't play the game. Teflon, can you hear me? Teflon. Teflon, genuinely, bro. You have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Somebody tell Teflon to listen to me on YT. Alright, I've had enough today. I'm ready to get off. I don't know. I have no idea, Julia. It's because these Americans, like... I don't know. They probably look up best controller settings or some nonsense. I have no idea. Bro, the Demon Hunter K-pop skin with bright pink hair that's circling around like this is not using a custom controller, bro. Walking around like Helen Keller and then hits every shot. I mean, come on. Come on, man. I mean, come on. I literally fought a player earlier. I literally fought a player earlier on default settings, running around with 2 combat ARs in the inventory and 2 shield mushrooms. Probably the worst player I've ever seen in my entire life. And this dude managed to hit multiple shots on me. Alright, I'm off.